their pairings. So the pairs that offer the people up for eviction, is it by pair?
No, individual. But we are, but I don't know. But some people are scared that Biggie might bring up a twist.
So it might impact their permits.
Yes, that's what some people are saying because of the write-up that they wrote.
That one will not make sense.
Abi.
What do you think? It won't make sense because if
But you know, BBMZansi is always filled with twists.
I just finished my meeting. What's going
Hi,
on?
baby girl.
Hi, Karen.
how you guys do? How have you been?
I'm good.
But that one won't be fair now. If I'm not up, I'm now pleased I'm not up. I mean, if my teammates is up, just tell two of us that we are up.
Exactly, yeah. But again, well, we're just speculating because BBMZansi, their head is not correct.
I agree with
Yes, so
they are very mad people. Very, very mad people. They don't send anybody papa.
Michelle, is anything happening today? Is anything happening? I'm not tuned
they have their diary section. I mean, I've been on and off. I've been doing all that stuff still. But I know they have, I've just been seeing things on them. And maybe toasting with Jesus.
Okay, where is toasting? Toasting.
If she watched, diary section has been with a lot of things. Hey, Jube said the same thing Ja was saying, Whitney. Remember Ja was saying that Koki was now like trying to get very close to Jube because he's the HOH.
Yeah.
Jube actually used his mouth to say,
she's been close to him.
I don't know, but today Jube was telling Imeli that she has been getting too close since I became the HOH. You know, Jube talks too much. He says whatever is in his head.
I don't understand. They've been closer now. They are even better.
She now even does long. They've been closer, but Carmen, she acts like he's the one that's like she doesn't like him, and he's the one that's like disturbing her. But all of a sudden
the closeness that Dube meant, is it closeness based on romantic?
Maybe closeness, yes.
On him.
And that she's now applying more pressure on him since he became HOH.
Dube should go and rest.
The way Dube talks, Dube says whatever comes to his head. To be honest, I didn't expect him to even say that.
He's doing as if he's not enjoying the whole this thing that is happening. He's not. He likes that too now, Abby.
I want somebody to tell us. So I think they said he was talking about her too in his ears, but I don't know. I want somebody that really watched to tell us. Then I think what's his name? Mainly also talked about Thandeka, talked about how she's a posh lady and he has never been with a posh lady before, blah blah blah, that she's expensive, she's posh. So he's also like 50-50. He is in 50, is out 50 because he doesn't even know if he's also as in a game for her. So he's trying to like safeguard his heart. Yeah, he also said that one.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening,
comrade.
Tosi, good evening. How was your day?
Tosi, yeah, come and give us.
What am I doing?
You watch.
Me,
you know how to just me too.
It's only my girls' own that I watched. That I really watched. Finished.
Yes, okay, your girl ahead.
Delusional to me. I watched this diary session.
But is it delusional?
It is.
Do you know what I'm saying? Liema might just be flirting with him, but he might think it's something else. Do you get what I mean?
He's flirting with Liema.
No, he's flirting, of course. Now we've also said it here.
Now that okay, so do you know why he was talking like that? I believe he was saying all these things because he's up for nomination, and he's thinking probably maybe Bulebi is strong and they have shippers outside because it was all lovey-dovey all of a sudden after that nomination. Let's not even talk about the that they had inside the toilet. That one was very funny.
Wait. Which who have inside toilet?
They be like, he said calm down. He said get down. She now said get down now. Get down here. That's crazy.
Don't Koki to get down.
No, not Jube. Jube does he have balls? Jube. Koki to get now to me.
Okay, to me.
They were having, I don't know if now.
What do you mean by?
No, Jube Toki to never to
To
get
do what?
down.
What can't
For that thing now, what they were
do you realize Toki was washing his doing his laundry today? What do you mean by Dube cannot sell
sexual stuff? Rest.
Okay,
Dube
okay,
cannot
okay.
tell
About the
Toki.
sex that
The
Okay.
sex that Tumi and so we don't know if it's sex or
I
blowjob.
beg.
He
You
said
don't know the way they
no, we
wash
don't know
their
if it's sex
hands.
or blowjob now.
No, that
Because
is not blowjob.
because he actually told her to bend down. She can bend down to give blowjob
You
now.
people, do you really watch the show? Cause like if you watch the show, you shouldn't be assuming it was sex. It's not sex.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Because
blowjob.
I watched from the beginning where that guy was to me was like he's stressed and that he needs to release what. If you go back, maybe go watch from the beginning. There was a conversation before the act, and then so when he was leaving, what's his name? Buhle was like, "What did you say?" And then he was like, "I need to nut." That was exactly the words he used, right? And then Buhle was like, "What did you say again?" And then Buhle was like, "Come here." And then he came back in the living area. They were doing their stuff for the wager. So when he came back, they were hugging, and then Buhle was like, "What did you say?" And he repeated it. And Buhle was like, "Okay, do you need help? Do you want me to help you?" Bugle offered, actually. And he was like, "Yes, you can help me, but you need to do a good job." And he said, "Okay, we'll talk about it later." And then he went out, Bugle went to do his job. Then fast forward about 1 hour, 2 hours later, the act happened. So it was actually not sex, it was blowjob.
Yeah, because he said get down. Because he even said no, even without the beginning, how she won't get down. Now for her to bend down now to do the BJ. Hello, those girls.
But apparently, I think Tumi is falling in love now because I don't understand.
No, Tumi is not falling in love.
He's
Tumi
playing
is
the game.
playing the
I don't
game.
mind stupid
First
girls.
of all,
But he likes her too now.
First
Let's
of all,
not remove
yeah,
that.
Tumi
He doesn't
likes
like
her,
her.
but Tumi
Let's
likes
not do that.
Tumi likes her, like obviously, but Tumi likes other people as well. Like he's not a one-man person. But the problem is, first of all, they called him out on when was that? Was it Saturday? They called him out. Therefore, no one is ready to flirt with him as at now, right? And also he wants to put out a good image. Therefore, he would go back to himself. You wait and see. He needs to for now pretend like he's a husband.
He needs to vote.
And also because he's up for eviction and Butle is not up for eviction, he knows that they have like people who would like them. Their ship, because
But
apparently
you
he
can
said
also think
their ship is a
Liema
threat.
will also vote for him now. Liema people.
No, he said
Why can't he use
he
it?
repeatedly said the ship is a threat. So then he feels or he knows that there are people out here who actually like their ship. So he would assume that it would be better for him to stay. It's the same thing Jared was doing. Even when Jared was fooling around, when he's up and Liema is not up, he hangs around Liema and he behaves. Do you get it? So I think that's what's happening. But he does like Buhle. Because if you watch
Don't stay with somebody for too long.
Dini Jones's diary section, if you people watched it, she said it that Tumi flirts with her, even as at now. Like,
But the thing is, camera doesn't show all these things.
yeah, Tumi flirt. That's why Dini Jones and Ramona thinks Tumi likes them, because he even flirts with Ramona, right? He flirts with them, but then when Buhle is around,
Are you sure that Ramona is not being delusional? Tumi flirts with her.
but then when Buhle is around, he acts like a husband. Because he said that Tumi told her, Denny Jones, that he and Buhle's thing is just friendship. And that he was even wondering why he sleeps upstairs if it's just friendship. He was like, "Oh, there's nothing to it, we are just G's." And so when they were in the midst of Buhle, and then he said he used the word relationship, that was when she was like, "Is she being a fool?" Because it looks like he tells her something different.
Danny Jones, I mean, what's her name? She should rest. She's being a mom.
Hey, I don't understand the one that is accusing Offensa for what Bulebi is doing. He's accusing Offensa that Offensa is the one running after his girl. And he's pretending his front. I think that guy is delusional.
No, but maybe that's what he sees. But his girl too, like gives
No be small matter. See, a lot is happening, guys. A whole lot is happening, so I don't even know where to start or where to stop. As a lot don't happen, everywhere just waiting, everywhere just scatter, no be small matter. Everywhere scatter. So due to a lot that is happening, I say make a let una know. Just give me a second, I'm trying to correct something. I'm trying to correct something on my page immediately so that we can continue what we were listening to.
Watch from the beginning. There was a conversation before the act, and then so when he was leaving, what's his name? Buhle was like, "What did you say?" And then he was like, "I need to not." That was exactly the words he used, right? And then Buhle was like, "What did you say again?" And then Buhle was like, "Come here." And then he came back in the living area. They were doing their stuff for the wager. So when he came back, they were hugging, and then Buhle was like, "What did you say?" And he repeated it. And Buhle was like, "Okay, do you need help? Do you want me to help you?" Bugle offered, actually. And he was like, "Yes, you can help me, but you need to do a good job." And he said, "Okay, we'll talk about it later." And then he went out, Bugle went to do his job. Then fast forward about 1 hour, 2 hours later, the act happened. So it was actually not sex, it was blowjob.
Yeah, because he said I will get down. Because he even said, no, even without the beginning, how she won't get down? Now for her to bend down now to do the BJ. Hello, those girls.
But apparently, I think Tumi is falling in love now because I don't understand.
No, Tumi is not falling in love. Tumi is playing the game. First of all,
But he likes her too now. Let's not remove
yeah,
that.
Tumi likes her, but
Let's not do that.
Tumi likes her, like obviously, but Tumi likes other people as well. Like he's not a one-man person. But the problem is, first of all, they called him out on, when was that? Was it Saturday? They called him out. Therefore, no one is ready to flirt with him as at now, right? And also he wants to put out a good image. Therefore, he would go back to himself. You wait and see. He needs to for now pretend like he's a husband.
He needs to vote.
And also because he's up for eviction and Buhle is not up for eviction, he knows that they have like people who would like them, their ship. Because apparently
They
he
can
said
also think
their ship is a
Liema
threat.
will also vote for him now. Liema people.
No, he said
Why can't we use
he
this?
repeatedly said the ship is a threat. So then he feels or he knows that there are people out here who actually like their ship. So he would assume that it would be better for him to stay. It's the same thing Jared was doing. Even when Jared was fooling around, when he's up and Liema is not up, he hangs around Liema and he behaves. GSs. So I think that's what's happening. But he does like Buhle. Because if you watch Denny
Stay with
Jones,
somebody for too long.
Denny Jones's diary section, if you people watched it, she said it that Tumi flirts with her, even as at now. Like,
But the thing is, camera doesn't show all these things.
yeah, Tumi flirts. That's why Denny Jones and Ramona thinks Tumi likes them. Because he even flirts with Ramona, right? He flirts with them, but then when Buhle is around.
Are you sure that Ramona is not being delusional? Tumi flirts with her.
But then when Buhle is around, he acts like a husband. Because he said that Tumi told her, Denny Jones, that he and Buhle's thing is just friendship. And that he was even wondering why he sleeps upstairs if it's just friendship. He was like, "Oh, there's nothing to it, we are just G's." And so when they were in the midst of Buhle, and then he said he used the word relationship, that was when she was like, "Is she being a fool?" Because it looks like he tells her something different.
Denny Jones, I be what's her name? She should rest. She's being the mumu.
I don't understand the one that is accusing Offenza for what Bulebi is doing. He's accusing Offenza that Offenza is the one running after his girl. And he's pretending in his front. I think that guy is delusional.
No, but maybe that's what he sees. But his girl too, like, gives
It is the girl that was
offensive.
is actually going after Offensia. It's the other way around.
Oh wow, they're all gamers. I don't tire.
My own this thing is that I thought Offensia was the Jared that wanted to play a Jared script, but it's this guy that explained that Jared script. What's his name? Have you listened to the way he talks to the girl? Bend down. It's not as if he's commanding from her. He only wants to play that Jared. I don't know why they paired him and Liema. If not, to me, he should be the first to leave. First to leave.
Why should he leave? I don't understand why. So I don't understand. Why should he leave? What the is it not game show? I don't understand.
Show. You're talking to a woman as if you own her. And
it's not the woman that is deciding to stay there.
It is she's the one that decides to be like that.
Wait, now let me know. I don't like talk when people are talking. It used to affect me. I had to look at the boy's picture. I had to take time to look at this boy's picture. And I'm like, what is this girl seeing that is making her behave like this? You're the first person to go. The history I've ever heard people. Where's the six-pack now?
Yeah,
I'm not seeing this.
No, yeah.
Check well. Let's even if you don't like a check, see he chest they get 6 packs.
Glasses, whether I will see it because I don't see anything special for the body. I don't see anything special for the body at all. That this girl for the first time a girl come and be bringing their relationship or her life in front of everybody just because of man. Oh, I don't see anything special in that guy. Oh,
I think it is, or I don't know what they like. I don't know.
But they said he's brilliant too, as in.
Yeah, all of them said that they like the way he talks, they like his aura,
and
whatever.
You see that he's talented.
Are we talking about Tumi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Blessed, which guy have you ever seen anything special in?
Pieces of Blessed.
She has never.
To be fair, I don't see anything special.
Now wow.
But Chef, Q is not doing anything.
But I see something special.
I bet you should leave him. He's opening he's an onion.
How can he get people to vote for him when he's not doing anything right now?
And people are voting, so leave him alone. Okay. There are many people there that are worse than him.
Voting for who? Who are you talking?
Continue saying what you are saying. Continue. Leave the person.
Tell me the person.
Q.
Hey, that fine boy. He's fine.
Yes, it's fine.
So if you guys vote for Q, how are these housemen supposed to know that we don't like boring people? Like, answer it.
Go. Let's see.
How are the housemen?
There must be something Q is doing that camera is not showing us.
There is nothing, man.
There is definitely something he's doing camera is not showing. Do you know why I'm saying that? Because some of his housemates, when they say things about what he does, and I'm like, we don't see anything. When they say, we don't see anything. Like, what is he doing? Because we think he's mute. We think he doesn't talk. We think he's just there. But there's definitely something he's doing, definitely, that we are not seeing.
Guys, he's just there.
It's not like it's not like I like him like that, sharp.
No, Chef, you do, like from day one.
I like many things. I like that it's fine.
Cute.
But I just feel like Don is fine too, but
why are you not speaking about Don? At least Don has won.
The only reason I'm not speaking about Don, do you know why? I like his face, yes, but I feel like I expect so much from Don because I know that there are some girls there that have like put in interest and everything. I wanted him to I didn't want him to be married off immediately. So I think maybe that's my little problem with Don.
Watch him when he's near Didi. He's not married off. There's no one
Don. I've not seen anything with Don.
There's a night when they brought that pie. Whether he was drunk or what, he now was calling Didi baby. Didi now say, please, my friend, your girl is my friend, don't do that. Yesterday, I saw him, as he saw Didi, he was like to, move towards her so that they will collide. Didi had to move. He's doing it small, just be watching. Did that guy?
Have you seen? I've not seen, Don. Don looks, he's been being so faithful.
Leave that thing. Which faithful? Just watch him and Didi. When this other girl is not there, just take time and watch. Leave that done. No.
I know Nediswa will be safe, Sha. Like she will even top safe.
Yeah, I need Nelisa to be safe. I actually wanted the Dawn and Q to go home. Honestly.
So you are saying
people would know that.
Wait. Maybe that's to show that. Wait. That's what I want to ask her. Wait. What is Lorenzo doing?
Oh, sorry, I forgot his even app. So Loredo and the Dawn, so that they will know that we don't like boring people.
No, the Dawn is not boring. He won the their game night.
So that means it's not boring.
So I think
Because
he's
he wants
competitive.
something.
Sha. I think he's competitive, and I think that should count more.
No, that doesn't count. If one of them come to the house and they are competitive, they get into the house and do nothing, then what would we talk about? And if that's the case, then Ashe has a storyline then, because he's also competitive.
Dawn is not boring. Dawn is too careful. Dawn has not shown us himself. I think watching that guy, he's just doing this sheep thing, thinking that's a good game for him.
Oh, and apparently he's big on TikTok, so then he knows he's a content creator. So he knows. So all this is cool thing that
he
he's
has
doing.
supporters on Facebook. You people thought I was lying. Okay.
Who?
Dawn.
Don has supporters. I don't think Don will go, Sha.
Well, if they don't, unless they are taking one person out, but if it's two people, it's Leonardo and one person. And I think I had faith in Tumi because Liema fans were going to vote him, right? But from the comments he made today, they are skeptical about it. So I don't know.
Some of them are still voting because they are
Some of them
Because
are
they are scared, yeah.
Yeah, because skeptical or not, he's her partner, so they should better be wise.
Yeah, I think that's their reason for voting. Because they feel like, what if there's a twist to the whole partnership?
And say, okay, those without, or it could be anything. We don't know.
So I didn't know that his Delulu was so high that Liema is in love with him.
That guy,
No.
You
Say
people,
Liema likes
I
him.
said some of you don't listen to conversation. That the Lulu part, it was Buhlebi that planted it. I watched that conversation. When Buhlebi told him that Liema likes him, maybe to him, he thinks Liema liked him as a friend, but Liema likes him. Buhlebi planted it.
Something about the thing. I'm wondering why she's all off about Liema, because that guy doesn't. Not only Liema he flirts with. He flirts with this other girl. What's her name? Done something.
She should be
He flirts with.
No.
I think
She's more threatened by Liema.
Why? I wonder why.
Liema defend her.
For Tumi to even save Danny Jones, there is something going on.
I'm telling you, that's the person that other girl should worry about, not
The
Liema.
girl doesn't know, and that's because Dene is calm.
That girl,
Okay,
she needs thinking.
Maybe she has not confronted him. She has not.
Dene has not really pushed. She has not. She just stays and says, okay, if she wants to give him her body, let her give him her body. Me, I'm interested in his mind, in his the way she talks. She makes me laugh. Before I came here, I prayed, and God showed me what's happening, and what I can say is I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to. I'm not.
Sorry, I was literally speaking, but then I entered.
We couldn't hear you.
My Wi-Fi disconnected. I was saying that Dene said in a diary session that she and Tumi are more than what we think they are. Like she said it, and that no, she said she likes Tumi, and she and Tumi they be flirting. But then she's now realizing that Tumi might be lying to her about the whole Buhle situation. So according to her, so some people will even say she's a pick-me. Because according to her, Tumi told her he and Buhle they are G's. There's nothing more to it. So all this while they are walking around and kissing, her she thinks they are just G's and that It's her that to me really wants a relationship.
Yeah, and it's just sexual, it's just sexual tension. Yes,
And I'm like, how can you even think like that when he's literally going around kissing this girl in front
But
of
you know, Danny Joe's kind of girl is. She's the type of person that she doesn't even care what the girl will tell her.
about cheating, but
She would no. The thing is, she won't even care about what the girl will tell her. She cares more about what the boy says. It tells me what I want to hear. So she's taking that one. She's believing that part and does not care what is happening around her. She's that type of girl. So she's just like, oh, what we have, what we share is something deeper, is intellectual, is more than just, kissing and sex, things like that. So if the girl wants to give him her body, if she's free, I'm not gonna do that, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm.
This is well.
But again, let's not forget that Don at some point too said he didn't really like Lediswa. But today he has changed his mind. He's saying something else. So sometimes I don't really blame when a boy or a girl say, oh, maybe this thing is like this, maybe this thing is like that. I feel like every day gives them a different perspective of that person. So it's possible that Tumi might have said, oh, we're just friends to her 2 days ago, and to him now he's getting closer. They are doing sexual things like now.
All of a sudden, he's up and now he's getting closer.
No, but they've been getting closer now, even before this.
But you know why they've been getting closer? It's because everyone called him out. All the girls called him out. So there's no one to flirt with. Even with that, he still keeps flirting.
I think he still flirts. So I think
he flirts with. He's moved from the whole Liema.
But again, any girl that he will be with, any girl that he will be with that we agreed for Tumi, she will be in Pumi or else. She won't be the main girl. Because whether we like it or not, Buklebi is his main girl.
No, but Buklebi wants Liema to be the Impumi.
So whether we like it or not, she's the main girl. He will not leave that girl. He won't.
She really wants to push the whole Liema Impumi narrative. That's why she cannot get over it, and she's always talking about Liema. She just wants to push that narrative. Because from where to where, even when it's not about Liema, she would just make it about Liema. That's why I was praying for Tumi the Baba to win the HOH, even though
God, I was
really like the
Because I wanted drama.
Because the way she was still there shouting, my man, like she was, as if she was doing it to pepper someone. She was like, my man, yes, my man. And then he went there to just, I wanted drama this week. I'm not even gonna lie. It is well, this housemates. One thing I will not forgive them is the time they sleep. They sleep too early.
This is the first time I'm seeing such a thing.
Right? On a reality show like
BBM. This is the first time. Like there's no set. Like at least there'll be some sets that will stay, as in there'll be night this thing crawlers will stay. But this one, I don't know. And Smash is not even helping matters. That one doesn't know how to do his job.
Yeah. I was about to ask why, and I just remembered. It as well. So what has really happened today? Apart from, I didn't watch their task, because me, I was in the gym. I just go home. I didn't watch their task.
I didn't really watch. I was just doing on and off.
But people are saying that Shay did not deserve the win. Yes, let's talk about the whole Koki Dubé dynamic going on there.
This is the part that you like. Let's be honest. Can we be honest without you coming for us? Let's be honest.
Be honest. I want to hear your opinion.
Yeah, you talk.
So me, I believe that because like I watched the conversation today in the laundry area, and Koki was like, I want your mouth. Like she was heavily flirting with Dubé, right? In the what's that area? She did Dubé's laundry. Like Koki looks like someone that's like, cause remember what the whole cute thing was, and she was angry about it. But like she did Dubé's laundry today. Like she's been leaving comments here and there. Even told Dubé that she's giving Dubé up to, I think, up to Thursday to talk about his feelings towards her, right? So to me, from day one, I've been telling you people that since the night they entered, right? I have been paying attention to Dubé because he's one of the people I really like, right? So I've been paying attention to him and his conversations. And that first night, he actually did speak about Koki and how they ended up being bedmates to Tumi. Because remember, they were very close, he and Tumi, the first night. So he spoke about it. And so I have been following their storyline and I've been following all the things that has happened. And I believe from what I've seen that they do like each other.
So Ruby, can I ask this? Why is it today she's being all like that, flirty? Oh,
But you know, we always say that
why
power
today?
comes with
Exactly.
some sort of
Exactly.
attractiveness.
I've always said this thing. Power. There's what that HOH does. Like any guy that just win that HOH for some reason, if there's a girl that you've been liking or whatever, she just I don't know. I don't know why. Because even Jube is so smart. He said it with his mouth today to Meli. He said since he won HOH, she has been like putting pressure. Like, how did he even put the English? Like, she has been all up on him more. So if Jube himself can recognize it and say it, then that was the same thing Jan and I were saying too yesterday. About saying that since he became the HOH, Jan was saying since he became the HOH that is like she is now trying to do
No, with Ja believes, the thing is with Ja, she believes that Koki does not like Dubé.
No, me, I know she likes him, but she has been into herself. She has not really be outspoken like this.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually
for her to say put your mouth Koki.
But I do believe that she does like him. I'm not gonna lie. I do believe she likes Dubé. She just wants Dubé to be the one manning up. I think that's where the problem is. She wants Dubé to be the one saying, okay, I like you. What's next? You get it.
Oh, when she told him that I give you today to talk about your feelings, what did this say?
And then he was just laughing. Even that one, we did not. Me, I don't think I heard her saying it. He was telling who was it? I think he was emailing or Liema about it. But Liema in her diary session also said that they were like, they asked them who has shocked you the most, what. It was like Koki. And that she thought Koki is going to be one of those, bad bitches who doesn't take anything. Like Jesus, you can't tell them anything. You can't. But then she's actually very a calm person, and she actually does like Dubé. So Liema mentioned that in the diary session about the whole Dubé thing, and people were even dragging her for it. I'm like,
analyze that. Liema the analyzer. And so she also analyzed say, Meli, God, Liema. Hey, Liema will kill me.
Why you people like to drag Liema? Because
I just laugh. What's my business?
Liema said, a lot of people came to the diary room.
A lot of people too.
Yeah, a lot of people came and said the same thing. So I don't know why people decided to pay attention to Liema's own and drag it.
Maybe it's because of the friction, and they just feel okay. If she's going to talk about it, she's talking about it from
But she didn't have friction with Koki now. So
no, not Koki. Are they dragging her because of Koki?
Yes.
Oh,
really?
They're dragging her
because Liema now, they will always drag Liema.
That's why she's paying attention to Koki. That's what they were saying. And I'm like, because Dubé and Liema too, they have some sort of
we don't
friendship going on there.
Close bonds that
very confusing. So
they're doing siblingship. What is confusing about
siblingship? Are they related?
Sometimes it gives me relates because they flirt a lot.
They flirt together at times.
Siblings don't flirt now.
Siblings don't. So me and my brother now will be flirting. Why?
Yeah, they flirt.
I give an example of the flirting that you heard.
Come on,
because
no, you have to watch it. You have to watch out.
They know that nothing can happen.
Even themselves, they say it that they flirt a lot.
They do flirt.
Yeah, they say it. So it's not like we are putting something on them. They say it that they flirt a lot.
Nobody is talking about Bravo B. I think I like that guy. His simple nature. I don't know whether there's any fan base for him. Let us create a fan base. Ruby, create a fan base.
Ruby.
Bravo.
Me. Who's
I'm a
me?
fan. Oh,
Bravo,
Wait, who is
Guinea.
asking? Who is
Bravo
asking?
Guinea.
Who said Ruby? Let's build a fan base.
Not be blessed.
I was not looking on my me Ruby.
No,
Ruby, please.
Bravo B has fans, sha. If it's that one.
If I wanted to, Blessed, if I wanted to do fan base this season, it will be
So
Dubai.
it will not be Bravo B.
It will be Dubai. I'm not gonna lie. If I wanted to do fan base, it will be Dubai.
I like him. I like giving people second chance, and I've been watching him. He has really changed.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
very.
Oh, you know when I
He's very cool. Like I can watch him this season compared to that season
I was like,
watching.
oh,
No,
what he did, and I was like, oh, was when he was doing those. You know when they were saying they were doing that conspiracy thing. It was like he wants Liema to stay in the house because he thinks they both needed to heal. I'm like, oh, so he really still thinks about it. Yeah, he was like he thinks they both needed to heal because like yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's such a nice thing to see.
But even
yeah.
though, sha,
Dube and Liema, or Liema and Emily. What are you talking about just now?
And Bravo B. Bravo B.
No, that you said they flirt.
Jube.
Oh, Dube and Liema.
Um,
Why would Liema flirt with Millie? Liema does not see Millie in that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to her, Millie is her brother. Like,
she doesn't.
now, you never want to cook and say that's why you
No,
said.
I just be asked. So I'm next question.
She really does not. Whoever says that is more than delusional than Tumi the Baba.
More than delusional than the name. The name. Nobody delusional apart from that.
No, Tumi takes the cup.
There's a time to find a fight with Trixie. Is it Trixie that is there was one night she was trying to find no problem with that thing.
Comrade!
Oh gosh.
Comrade!
Nigerian Street.
Where is he?
We
Comrade!
just open space and disappear.
Are we in London
this
tomorrow? Are you back? I'm coming to London tomorrow.
Yes.
Where is Comrade? Why is it sounding like this?
Comrade, yes, hi.
What are you doing? Who are you with?
I'm not with anybody.
This is weird,
You
Comrade.
sound somehow.
Yeah, your voice sounded weird.
Because I joined through the laptop.
Okay. So you're not back.
I'm back.
And
Which part of London are you?
I'm in Southeast. Wow.
Where is that? I'm coming to Saturn. I don't know if it's close to you or not.
It's not close. So
It's not close.
like outskirts.
What? Yes. So, I'm coming.
You are coming to meet man.
Oh no! It's not about man. No. I'm not coming to meet man. I promise you. I'm coming to do something.
You are coming to meet Tumi the Baba.
I'm coming to do something else.
Just us now. Any important thing, just stop. I always like when you just stop.
today.
Nothing serious. I know.
Nothing serious happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Favor wants to talk about Thandeka. Allow her speak about Thandeka.
No, nothing happened.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Nothing happened there. So
Favor likes Thandeka. God.
that's my girl.
Always on my tear, saying what I don't understand.
I'm always fighting for my life because of Thandeka. But it is what it is.
I mean, people don't want peaceful faiths.
The Lord is the shepherd.
They would like people they will defend, so they should endure. Yes, now some people just look for who will be controversial for them to endure, for them to defend the whole season.
But maybe there's some people that like when other people start attacking them, just start to feel empathy and then they like the person.
Pardon?
There are people that like let me use myself as an example, like where a whole bunch of people start to attack one person I start to have, you know, I don't want to use the word pity, but I start to
I
feel
think
sorry.
I think that's how my
That's
friendship with
how I
Liema
am.
started. I'm like that too. They dragged Liema when she came to the house. Like that first night. I think that's how my friendship with Liema started. They were just literally dragging the girl, Kosi fans. They were just dragging her for no reason.
Which people?
Kosi fans, Liema, you remember Liema? When Liema came to
You
the
know she
house.
did not like Kosi. I think that time she did not
Oh,
like
okay,
Kosi.
They found a tweet of her
Kosi
calling
fans.
Kosi something. It was not even a bad tweet, oh, but like the fact that she made the tweet, oh, they dragged it. Because even when Kosi went to the house, they were monitoring her to see if she would hang out with Kosi. And Kosi, too, she's free, and they were hanging out. They were literally close in the house. On that day, oh, they dragged it. They really dragged the Yama. Yup. I sometimes I wonder why she went back because she looks like she's strong. The rate at which they drag her, and she didn't even care to go back to that house. Even today, they are dragging her because apparently,
Maybe they are
What did
paying
she do
them.
today?
All these people that come
because
back, this
see
returnees.
the lady, the other girl that they had the rivalry with, she bought a car today. So
I
they are
also
dragging her.
dragged that. Let me not be an hypocrite. I dragged that.
You, Favor.
They are
Favor
dragging
was
her.
always dragging her.
They are saying her mates are outside buying cars.
But
And it's
seriously,
not that will come and be crying.
she bought a car now. Why is Liema in that house? Like, you two, you're a big girl
Now,
now.
who told you Liema does not have
That should be
money?
your problem. Why is
Who
Emily in
told
that
you
house?
Liema does not have money?
Why
Let's
is
say that.
Emily in that
Let's
house?
be serious. You can't compare Emily with
No,
Liema
don't
now.
say that.
Emily is a
Don't
boy
say that.
now. Emily is still hustling.
Don't say that. Liema is hustling. Liema is just 24.
He did not have a fan base
Liema
when he
is
went
just
to Big
24.
Brother.
Please
Like,
don't
Nobody
do
asked
that.
him not to have a fan
Why
base.
is Emily
What
too
do you
in
mean
that
not to have
house?
a fan base? How is that anybody's problem that he doesn't have a fan base? What are you saying, man?
No, I'm just like, it's not that. It's
No,
not
but
that
you people understand what
successful.
we're
Why
trying
you
to
put it like
say. You're
that?
just
It's
pretending.
not as successful
I
as
don't
Liema.
it's not
That's
as
what you're
successful
trying to
as
say. I don't want to understand.
and you know girls always have it easier somehow.
That is not
Favor
what
did
I'm
is
saying.
valid
Check.
after
Whether
full price
come
or
back, whether they
after
I
payment.
don't know. I'm not. I don't know if she bought it full price. I shall know she bought
To
a
me,
car.
when I was watching that video, it looked like
Who
advertising
likes
for
if she
the
bought it for a full
car
price?
company.
Comrade.
Yeah, I have my own wahala because people are laughing at so I think when people got something, this space, people just see something, they not verify whether it's full payment or there
Half
is
pay.
there's a contract.
Whether
I
full or
And
believe
not,
plus, I will
it's
give
her
her.
own. She has
She
bought
give
it
her
and she's
living
paying
space
for
free
it.
or something.
pay
I
for
don't know if it's full
don't come
price
like
or.
somebody
It's
or
like
somebody
saying
else.
we are brother and we go buy house, pay down payment. Then you not say because we did not pay full,
When you
we did not buy house.
so Kev, this let me finish now.
Oh yeah, explain.
Somebody has the down payment. Somebody has down payment for a car. It's good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But don't come and be yapping somebody else. The person doesn't have a car. That somebody else is buying a car. That is a down payment. It's not a full
Liema
payment.
has a car. Liema has a car. He has a car.
Full
That
payment,
one
this
is a
girl.
lie. Liema has a car. I
So
beg.
South Africa, they usually do down payments for cars as well, or how do you guys do down
South Africa, they behave like the US, UK now. So I'm sure they do that.
So don't come and
Because
yap
I think
somebody.
I've heard them speak of mortgage and all that. So I believe they do that. Yeah, I think they do that in South Africa.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that means everybody has the right to do a down payment too. So it's not to me. I don't. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying there's a big deal if it's down
Payment is a
payment.
big deal.
It's not a big deal because everybody can do a down payment too.
They lie you, not everybody. You
no,
you have to have.
I
It
dey lie.
depends on the car. Oh. You have to have the money now. Not everybody have the money. Honestly, let's not even hate. Let's not even hate. She bought an Audi. Audi is not a small brand now.
thank you. It's not small.
Let's not even hate.
It's down
Like
payment.
I'm a Liema fan,
Even
but
if it's down payment, down payments for an Audi cannot be cheap. If not, it's
And I heard she just got her mom a house. So, like,
And
back to
because it's
back,
not
like,
you don't
celebrations.
come and start yabbing somebody else. Now, my point is, I don't have a problem with how she paid for it, but don't come and start making mockery of others. Doesn't make
But the
sense.
thing
That's
is,
Big Brother
no,
street. That's just Big
but it's
Brother
not
street.
Z that is doing it now.
Person, I feel like you should attack those doing it because some of them
Exactly.
don't even have cars.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have
Okay,
cars to even
let's be
start with.
honest, Ruby. Let's be honest. I feel like what she's saying is just from a starship point, and
Mm.
unfortunately, she's not about to start insulting every single person. Like, just Ziga is gonna have to take the fall.
Oh, wow, BBN.
Now one for you people to
Now,
use starship, bro.
wow, Starship. Ruby, this you are Ruby,
Yeah,
I'm looking
If
at
you
you
leave
with one
starship,
eye.
therefore, if you leave starship,
To go to it's on the street.
the moment you leave starship, your eyes
Yes, so
open
eyes will
wide.
open. No,
Yeah.
eyes will
But
open.
I
Favor,
promise you, today, if they evict Dubai, I'll still enjoy the show. At first, I won't enjoy the show because my favor has gone home. But if they evict today, they evict Dubai today,
Ruby,
I'll
I
still
think
because I
I'm
like a lot
starting
of
to see it
people.
where I'm not using my
Yeah,
emotions
have a
to
lot
watch
of
it.
people.
I like who I like. Like, I like Thandeka. I like Dubé, but my emotions are
Hey,
not
Whitney,
there.
when was the last time you spoke about Dubai? This you're like,
Dubé
I'm
now.
not seeing it though.
Ruby, is it not me that was defending Dubé when somebody said that he was bad? And I said
You know,
Dubé does have
someone who
stories
showed
like
me is
cooking.
Favor started with, oh, I like
No,
Dubai.
no, but
It's
it's
part of
possible.
my
I
No,
don't
but
know.
Ruby, it's
Dubé was
possible
not
to
doing
like
anything.
somebody, yeah, and next week.
But Favor drags Dubai.
Oh, she drags.
Favor
she
Okay.
drags.
doesn't
Yes,
like Dubé
I've been
because
seeing
he
her
said something
tweets.
about
Okay,
Tanika.
accept
That
that.
was when the love ended.
I
But
drag
funny enough, Dubi
everybody.
and Tanika, they are guys now. They are G's.
Wait, guys, give me a
So you
second.
see, Favor, you are the third
Even
person
when
now.
Dubé said something about when before today, I've liked Dubé from day one, and
Yeah,
that's
I
why
know
I
you
remember
like
on the
Dubai from day
stage
one. I
I
won't
said
even lie.
I
I
don't
know.
want to brush him off because I feel like he does have a storyline cooking, and that's something that I'm watching. And the only three people that I've liked, I like rather, which is Thandeka, Many, and Dubé.
Dubai.
And those are the only people that I watch. Like, the only time you will see me on mute is when those three people are on the screen. But my emotions are not there, and I feel like this is how I even want to watch BBN movie. Like, I don't ever want to put, because now
So,
I'm not in any
I don't think you
groups.
can
I'm
ever
like,
watch
it's
working.
so
BBN
sweet to be
So
off
this is
groups and
very, yes, it's
everything.
so sweet.
Oh
I'm
my
very,
God.
very so
Guys,
calm.
like, how come if I don't know to sing Bravo B?
Oh my
That guy,
god.
Which one is
that
Bravo
guy is
B?
I
wise.
bet Barbara should go somewhere and sleep.
He's
That's a
what?
wise man. He's a wise man.
Oh, he
He's a
is
very
a
wise
wise man now. We
man.
know
What
that.
do you want to say about
Support
Bravo
a wise
B?
man
I'm
for what?
sorry, the heart like
No, some of us cannot support.
some
Some
of
of
us
us
does not
just
like
don't
wise
support
men.
people
Yeah,
like
and I
that.
don't have strings. I
Me,
don't have
my
strings.
stanship. Let me tell you, my stanship. You have to be a very young boy, so I can see you as my little brother and him. If you are a girl too, you have to give me Liema or Rose, because those are the only girls I've in stanship I was standing. Liema and Rose. So if you give me qualities of Liema and Rose as a girl, maybe I'll stand you.
Yeah,
But apart from
qualities.
that, young boys.
Favor, what did you say?
I always
What do
go
you
for
mean
the
which
20s and
quality?
the
You
21s.
that is standing Tandeka, you're asking which quality?
What
Eh?
did I say? Did I say anything?
You that is standing Tandeka, you're asking which
What
quality?
did she say?
It's blessed, oh, it's
Hey,
blessed.
I
It's
beg
not her,
you.
it's blessed.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said people should stand a wise man, Bravo B. I didn't say Bravo B, even to the point
Josie.
the way he has been settling people's problem.
So
When
that's what I'm going to be watching. Settling. Do we
yes,
want them to settle? We don't want them to settle their problems. Why is it helping?
he's teaching us how to be able to solve solutions
Me that's
outside.
even angry with him, man, is that he could not even stand on business
The
to
problem
speak for her.
solver.
Anybody that is solving problem and settling problem, we don't like. We don't want.
So wait for a wise man, please.
Let fire catch the house.
No, these people that you are watching, they've been watching this show for a long time. So they're not going to do
Everybody's
anything.
just so calculated. Everybody just like working on like I don't even know.
Salesmates are so boring.
But that
I'm
is what
tired.
happens now.
I'm
When the
tired.
show has run year after year, people will start looking. Anybody that is going, they want to do over kaku. It's not like when the
Maybe
show
they need
just
to
starts.
bring fake housemate or something.
Maybe that will be like a disruptor, like a
Yeah, fake housemate is
disruptor.
not gonna do anything.
like a disruptor.
Family
That's
Feud
how
is
they
so
brought in
useless.
house
I
The
music.
one-
who watched the show on Sunday? Like that host is so
that one.
useless.
It could have. There are
They
many
ask
things
you
that one
about
could have
kitchen, ask you
said.
about
I
food. Like
think they don't pay him food. They don't pay him
There are
food.
many things he could have said that would have caused
so
chaos.
many things.
Who
I was
who
busy
has
asking
what?
about the kitchen, asking about how are you guys
What are
going
you
to
guys
eat
talking
next
about?
week?
I don't think it's because I
Smash
think they give them
Smash. Who is
questions
that?
to
Oh, the
the
host.
host. Yeah.
ask. I think they give him questions to ask and they don't want to break tables yet. So I think that's because I don't think he has
But
the
it's
right
too
to
early to be breaking tables, though. Like, if we want to be honest, it's too early to be
please
breaking.
let's form a group for Bravo B. Please. Let's give him a fan base.
Bravo B.
You can't give
He
someone
has
fan
Bravo B
base.
has
fans.
a
Oh.
fan
Bravo
base.
B
Oh.
has fans.
They
Oh.
are
Go on
very
TL
serious.
and write
Yeah.
Bravo B. They will you see them. They will gather you.
I've even seen more of Fancy and Tumi. Like, before I give Bravo B, if I had the power to give fan base,
Yes, I will
I
give
give Fancy
Offensi
and
and
Tumi
Tumi first.
before I even see Bravo
I
B.
hope that don't call that guy offensive. He's too calculate his own
But
calculations
it's
too
still,
much.
at least it's still gaming.
I'm giving her
What
something
did you
now.
say? Too calculate.
He
You
won.
should say.
Yesterday night, everybody has slept. Offensi was still operating. He was awake just to. No. That boy deserves,
I
please.
beg.
He
I
was
feel like
awake
the
doing
game
what?
they put
He was
him in,
awake
he'll
doing
get
what?
fan base.
He was awake doing what, please?
Giving us bars with
Watching,
Trixie.
giving us content. I'm
Okay.
listening to that.
If I even forgot, if I forgot the other guy, that guy that is fair, that like maybe like a woman to me. What's his name?
Comrades fave. Not be comrades fave.
Michelle.
Masha. And that's comrades fave.
He has a face.
What has he done?
It's
No, he has a face.
that one there. Hey, that guy. Ha.
His own goodies are very missing.
His own is just to be. No. He even talked about Koki today, so I think he has the problem we had now. Oh, Marshall. Oh, Marshall.
Guys, this is one hell of a boring show. Like, the whole day
Very
I'm
boring.
because only a few people that are doing the work. The rest just wanna chill.
Charity, they should tell Charity that sheep they're okay now. They're selling very well. People should go and call her.
Now, should they settled? Maybe I
They
really
settled
wanted
yesterday, no?
I wanted Mela to stand up business now.
There's also
Yeah, that
another.
name, very
You
funny.
guys think? You guys think? I actually believe what Liema said
But
about
mainly is funny. Oh.
mainly playing.
Why? Why do you believe
Wait,
this?
wait. I think
But he's
Kosi
playing a
already
game now.
schooled
He's
him.
beating them.
Kosi already schooled him that don't play the Yemi game or don't do this, don't do that. You know how the fans are. So he's just here playing a script. He doesn't know how the fans are going to react. So that's why I think he wanted Thandeka to be up so that he will see if he has a fan base. So he will know if he can, you know, play her or he will just stick with her
Continue
as
the
a
talk.
friend. But because I don't know when
Mm.
you apologize, you're the one like you were crashing out just 5 seconds ago, and
He's the
you're
one
on
that
bed
apologized to her.
apologizing. They
He
both
apologized
apologized
to
to each
her.
other.
I wanted to say these people they want to lie on Imeli's head again. Oh. He?
They both.
I thought she apologized to.
Imeli that apologized to her because
No,
you
they
guys
both
you were already going towards that side. You were already going towards that side. I was the one. Me, I don't believe anything from Imeli because number one, when he said he has never dated a posh girl before, I just said, Imeli, you're a liar. What is Sandra then if you say you've never dated a posh girl before? A whole former Miss
Don't you
Nigeria.
allow me to
A
play
whole
his
former
phone?
Miss Nigeria. You say you've never dated a posh girl before. He can lie.
He's not even playing this game the way he's supposed to play this game. So, like, the thing is that these people they feel like if it's not sheep, the only way to play a game while you're inside the ship is to go and be flirting, and that's not how to do it. Like, there's a whole lot that he can do. He can even change it for her. Like, you can change it for her and like stand on business for like 2 days. Ah, let her come and beg you. It's even sweet.
If you stand on business for 2 days, Thandeka cannot bear it to. She will not be able to withstand it. I'm sorry.
Well, let him try. He tried.
Well, till then, let him even try it.
Exactly. Yesterday I was so mad. Like, why did he go back to the bed now? Like,
I didn't think he was going to go back to that bed. At least that yesterday. I was shocked.
Because this week Dubai is the head of house. Do you understand? So both of them said,
Like you have a bed now.
Stay in the hair lounge, have a good time, have conversations, build a relationship, do stuff. In fact, act like it's not affecting you, even if it may be or it may not. But that's what I was expecting from this one, that he ran back to go and sleep in that bed. In fact, if he had even slept alone in the head of house lounge, I would have been like, But I don't know why both of them left that room. Like, I don't know.
I mean, if the housemates are not going to do something, Big Brother can help them, like give them secret tasks, do
Immediately
something
also
like.
does not want the housemate to know when he's having issues with Thandeka. Do you get it? He doesn't want everyone in their business.
But he doesn't have to talk about it.
But
Like,
if he
he just
doesn't
did
sleep
his
in
own
the
thing.
bed, everybody will know.
I let them know now. What's his business? As long as when they come to him, he'll tell them, like, I don't want to talk about it.
No,
And
I think he
like, you
just
can
doesn't
have
want
one or
anyone.
two people that you can talk to, like Dubé, and who else is he close to? Bravo B. Only those two for him. You can have conversations with them about the
I think
situation.
that's his thought process.
That's it.
He doesn't want people to know that they were fighting, because even
Okay,
in
now
there,
let him
they
keep.
had another argument in that bed, right? And he
I'm not
he
sure
went
he
to
knows the
bed.
trajectory.
Let him shall not complain. Now be the thing. Babe,
And also, the person that said that he wanted Thandeka out because, yes, he actually opened his own mouth to say that he wanted to test Thandeka. He said it. That
What did he say?
Hey.
He said it though. He
well,
said
but
it.
he said it.
That he wanted to test
Even
her
if
water.
Thandeka
Yeah,
is
when they were doing that
survived or
conspiracy
not,
thingy,
he wants
he
to
said he
see
didn't like that Thandeka's partner. He used that one too as an excuse of wanting to test if she was strong enough or not. So I was even surprised.
I'm saying that
Liema
wasn't lying in a direct.
I was surprised when he was not saying that.
When people did not hear, he said it too. He said he wanted to see if Thandeka is strong because of all the things that have happened in the house and that people don't like her in the house. So he wants to see if like she's strong out there. That was one of the reasons why he wanted to put Thandeka up. Like he did not want to say Thandeka.
But again, how would they know if she's strong? If she doesn't go home today, this Sunday, does that
If
mean
you're up twice now, they will not like you're.
you have to be up, not that just once.
Feel like last week there was like voting. That's how they
Oh no, they know now. Smash told them now.
Yes, but this housemates, you know, when they are there, they feel like, because Q and Tumi the Baba keep saying that they were up last week and they survived. They keep saying it. So they just don't listen to, I don't know. There's something always in the air that makes them think that there was voting. I don't know. Because Tumi the Baba and Q made that statement. And so she also wants to see that, okay, if she survives twice, then there's something there. She's like, I think that was the first message. And he actually said it with his own mouth.
I feel so bad for Kui. Like the way they treat him in the house. Maybe he should just go.
But
You can't remove him.
Why will he go?
You can't remove him. Why will he go? Go as out.
He's not doing anything.
Now wow.
Nobody likes
What?
him.
Okay,
It's a
when
lie.
Thandeka
I think they that
said-
liked him today. The
Thandeka
restaurant
was
with
offended,
you
but
talked about him.
why didn't
They
she
liked
go?
him. He has people that like him. Don't say that.
Why didn't she go? Why didn't Thandeka go? At least she said it with
Oh
her
wait,
own
guys.
mouth that she
Are you
wanted to
people? You
go.
don't understand. The housemates are entitled not to like him because you don't know what he's doing in the house. You people say you don't know. Camera has not shown. Let me tell you some of the things. You people don't. Well, some of you don't listen to this conversation. Let me tell you some of the things they complained about. Number one, he went around
He went around to tell all the girls that when am I having a chance with you? When am I getting my chance with you? Like every girl is going to be angry
They
about that
lie.
statement.
That's yes.
Oh, come on. He come when he say yes, he even
You did not hear it.
let me tell you that day, Chef Dennis, I'll tell you that day. That night that he was solving that issue with what's her name, Koki on Bravo B's bed, that area. When Koki stood up, go back to that conversation. The moment Koki stood up, Bravo B asked him, but what happened? What's going on? It was like, oh, he went around to tell the girls that when am I having my chance with you because of the whole Didi
Not the
thing.
girls, some, yeah, he said he was trying to play. But again, that was it.
So you heard
And
it
that
and
was
you are
the
saying I'm
end.
lying.
That was the end. But not all the girls.
And
Don't
then
be sounding like as if you're sending
let me
different
tell you
girls.
about the boys. Why the boys don't like him? He's
But
always
he
in the
has
house
guys that
saying that.
like him now.
He's always
Three
in
guys
the house.
today in diary room talked about him in a nice way.
Okay. Let me tell you why the others don't like him. He goes around telling them that they are just in the house and he's going to win the money. Like I mean, you can say that you are going to win the money, but like he's always bragging and in their
I
faces
mean, who
with it.
doesn't brag?
And that's
To
what's
say they will
pissing
win the
them
money.
off. You said this when it comes to your faith, you won't
No,
even
who
allow us
doesn't
laugh.
brag? Except my
You won't even
I'm just
it's
saying.
your faith.
I'm
You see
going
the
to
way
talk
you're
for
saying.
him. No,
You see
really,
the way
who
it's
doesn't?
your faith.
Who
Just
doesn't brag?
don't deny it.
Even Mshafini, I mean, what's his name? Mshafini.
No,
Was
but
even saying
like
that
the
he's going to
housemates
win.
were saying it that the way he talks about it and goes about it, it rubs them off
We
like
have
the
not
wrong
seen
ways. You've not seen it, but the housemates have said it. You asked
Well,
what he has
Kara
done,
should
and
show
I've told
us.
you. I've told
We
you
can't.
what
I can't wait to see it. I want
you
to
won't see
see it.
anything because he's coming home. So where are
Kara
you
is
going
not
to
showing
see?
this.
He's coming home this
It's
week.
your Zube that will come home.
He's coming home this week. Let's not lie. Let's not mince words. Your boy will come home before Dubé comes home. That one is true.
No, it's possible now. Which one be your boy?
I mean, why would people save Dawn and send Q home? How do they think? Don't they like
They like
I mean,
sheep
they don't
now.
have
You know,
now.
Don has
They
sheepers.
don't shippers.
Don
So
has sheep.
Queen doesn't have
Didi
anything.
did
But
not allow Q to build shippers now.
Don has sheepers, and whether we like it or not, sheep. They are
And Didi
sheepers.
was the reason that he was even going about saying, "Where will I have my time with you?"
Yeah,
He
because they
wanted
had the
that to
conversation
be
that they should stay apart, they should play the game, they should not allow the housemate know that anything is going on between them, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it was rubbish because Didi was not even upfront. Didi should have just told this guy, "I like Melly." Simple. What's happening on the show now? I should go and watch my Netflix. I get
Yeah,
movie.
I'm just to watch
nothing is
single.
happening.
Nothing is happening. Don't even bother yourself. I've not
Didi
really
and
watched
Q,
today, but
they are there. I don't understand what they are saying.
I've not even watched. I've not really watched
Don't
today,
even listen.
but I'm fine. Can you imagine? That's not boring
Imagine
me.
for a BBN show like BBN.
I'm trying to even watch Singles Inferno.
That
And
singles
but
is
today they've been busy. Oh, they've been doing their tax and then this chillers punch stuff. So
okay.
they've
Are
been
they
really busy.
are they done now with the are they done?
Yes, they are done with the chillers punch.
And now they'll be
Asheda
concentrating
won.
on
They take their task
wager
too
tax.
seriously.
They do am like say na school then come. I beg.
They can't play game. They can't do shit.
A Big Brother self should give them games to play now. That time it should initiate
Abi.
something.
Yeah, Big Brother used
Maybe you
to
can
help
give
them
them
during
like
the
card
day.
games. All those card games. Never have I ever card games or truth or get card games. So if you pick that
Guys,
game,
I'll join you guys later. I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh.
It is well. It is well. It is well. In the name of Jesus. Dubabian. Oh, Dubé is doing well, Sha. The boy must not leave. Oh. I know it was the church now.
He has Ruby now. He has Ruby.
How many is Ruby's body?
How many is Ruby? I don't know. How many is Ruby? How many is Ruby? Oh, Ruby is plenty. He has Ruby.
No, but Dubé has fans, so people like him actually.
Well, the way people like him is the way people are still expecting things, expecting him
Yeah.
to
Like
showcase.
if you want to count the boys that I feel like have fans, I'll say Melly, Dube, and Bravo B. And then maybe I don't know who else I
You've
can add
forgotten Ashe.
to the equation.
You are
Oh,
forgetting
Ashe.
Ashe. You are
Yeah,
forgetting
that's
our
like
Indian man.
I just it's so undeserving. It's not like that's why I don't like speaking on him because I'm just like for what?
Yeah, that's right.
You are a wizard.
I'll be like, you people are working day and night, then come and post work because you're Indian. Is it?
But that's the
Again, then they should make it all Indian show then. If that's the case.
I mean, people need to vote. That is just it. Like, if they don't want him to win, he will not win. That- I mean, Temba, like that year, that year, Temba was everywhere. I was even like, oh, he has won already.
That year was sweet.
It was so crazy because
That year was
you
sweet.
see
My boy came
Temba is
second.
topping every,
Ah,
Temba is topping everything just for guys not want to top him.
no, but funny enough, Temba, the money is what's that is this thing again? Oh. Ah, what's that is God. People thought Temba was gonna win.
Guy,
Why did
they
they
thought
want him
Temba
to
was
win?
going to win. Even me, I was already like, oh, just wrap this thing up.
So the person that won, what were they doing? Or what did they do?
She was in a ship with him now.
The person who won was his shipmate, a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, later. Even the girl, oh God, but I don't know this South
In
Africa.
that case, it's
I think they are,
BBMZansi.
I don't know,
They are
they are
so
so gullible. Is that the word to use or what? Because Mpo won, and I can't even believe that she allowed herself to be Temba's baby mama after winning the show. Like, I couldn't wrap my head around it. Like, I still can't. And at the end of the day, Temba show her Pepe.
serious one.
Syria, when she was saying her story, I said, how will you open your eye and say Temba you want to do relationship with?
We thought the tattoo on his face. That's why I never liked him. Like the tattoos were too fucking much. Like, what happened?
Me, my guy was Gashwan. Oh God. And I was a shipper. And my ship got married. Oh, and my ship has a baby now. Oh God. When you ship better ship, it can be sweet though.
And I like how they did not start immediately. They
Yes,
went around.
like it was a process. It was a process. Like Gasha was a player in the house. He even fingers one girl and everything. Like everything, it was just a process. Then Tato was this cool church girl. Then before you know, the bad boy was now changing for the church. It was like a story. No. I really enjoyed that season. I really enjoyed it. Not all these ones. This one, nothing.
As soon as nowadays it's very well, let me see that song.
I think it's the gifting culture that ruined the show.
It's
Because
not
now
just
everybody
gifting,
just
the
wants,
PR.
yeah, everybody just wants to come out and receive gifts, even if they don't win.
But South
That's
Africa
what the
don't
housemate
do
have been
PR
saying. Like,
now.
even if they don't win, let them just come out to something, blah blah
No, it's
blah.
not that. I'm saying like the Big Brother culture in general is PR and gifting that ruin the culture. But I noticed that South Africans they don't pay for PR like Nigerians do.
But I think they are getting there because this Ashe, I don't want to believe that people just, you're just sitting and you're like, okay, that's what I want to support.
But
I think
I
they
heard that he
pay
was
for
popular
PR.
on TikTok, so maybe it's TikTok. So I don't know. Even the fans that they say he has self, I'm looking everywhere. I don't see it. Once in a while,
Even Danny James has
I'll see
followers. So
Paprika once in a
she
while.
has followers on TikTok. Then
The way they're
Jones.
saying it, I see like, oh, everywhere you go, you see his name. I haven't seen it. So maybe I'm not looking.
I never go. May una go help me check. Tell me who is raining.
I haven't looked at TikTok.
Who is raining on Facebook? Who is raining on TikTok? Let's know.
I see anyone on Facebook or I see the symbols here and there. I see paprika here and there, like sprinkle everywhere. But
that's his fan base name now.
that's what I'm
Paprika.
saying. But the way they try to make it seem like he has taken over, he's the ruiner. Maybe his own fans, they are very, they just like to come out once in a blue moon and just be here and there.
And the funny thing is that it might end up being like that Hausa guy.
Yusuf, is it Yusuf?
Yeah, Yusuf. That's the thing. We might be saying, oh, he's winning. Before you know it, week 7, he's out of the house, and everybody's like, oh, wow. I mean, they should vote. Everybody should vote. I mean, I'm not voting. My is just to defend what I like and continue. Whoever wins.
They should give the money to Tristy.
Big it.
Oh, Bukebi. Congratulations. Madam, it would be nice if I. Last time I had winner feeling was when Lekon. I only supported 2 winners. Only Lekon and Messi. The rest, they know the smell money.
Same here. Only, what's her name? Imisi.
Oh, Messi was your first winner?
Yes. That's how crazy. That's how crazy it
I only
is.
supported 2 winners, so. And Lekon was the only guy I supported. I would have supported Pere. I would have stand Pere if I put my mind to his season, but I didn't really watch. Like he was the one I liked in that season, but I didn't really watch like that. So I didn't stand.
I don't think I can stand a guy like.
Really, that was my guy. Perry was my guy.
I've only stand.
Men are just so boring. There's nothing to.
I beg you, me, I used to stand a woman. Their wala is too much, I beg.
That's why
No,
I like
Lekon was
their
never boring,
wahala to be defending you. But you see, man, there's nothing there. What do you want me to be saying? Oh, fine.
Lekon was never boring. Lekon was my first, like, I stand Messi. Messi was like my first standship, right? However, the emotions with Lekon was not even as like it was Lekon's time. That was the first time I contributed money. In fact, that was my first. That was my first
Proper starship.
Contributing money like crazy. That was my first one. That thing drained me. That's why I couldn't do.
Who was my first self? Who was my
Next one
first?
that came after, which
My
was
first, my first. Okay, I think my first was Ozo. Yes, that was my first. Ah, God. Spending money. That was my first. Hey, God. Ozo and Nengi. Ozone shippers. Hey.
Yeah, that's shine your eyes. I just got. So I'm tired. And after shine your eye was what? Finesse.
Level up now.
Level up. That one that had 1 and 2.
I like Bella and then I was
That other black house and the other one. Color.
that person. Fina and Groovy ship person.
Beauty and Groovy first. Then Fina and Groovy.
But I picked Fina and Groovy.
Then there's some people that like
Fina and Groovy, like out of all ships. I don't know. When I see like the guy is not into the girl,
Well,
I
let me
can't keep
explain it. It was something actually. So I liked Bella, right? Bella Kagwe. And then remember Bella had issues with Beauty.
Yeah.
So because of that, I was like, oh, Beauty fans hate the Groovy ship. Now I like the Groovy ship because they hate the Groovy ship. So it was conditional. But Bella Kagwe is like, that was my person. That time that was when that was the season I stopped going to Big Love Space. I think I went back to Big Love Space last year. I stopped going to that space so because Big Love was like a strong.
if no, but this BBN, if somebody does not take time, all your mutuals, you people just fight. You will not if you put your heart because me why I do comrade knows now. If comrade is against my fave like this, I know they come in space.
I
So
just avoid the space.
I
I
just
don't want
avoid
to
the
fight you.
space
I wouldn't go
because I don't want to just get angry or
fighting you. I
I don't want to. I just avoid the space because sometimes I will hide and come in. I will hear what they are saying. I'll say, "Ah, God, this is so bad. What's the? Can I come? Should I take the? Should I go and request?" I'll say, "No, no.
I
Let
come
me."
into comment space during the Wani and Handy time.
One day another time I didn't
That was
come.
the
Oh.
only safe space.
One day
Let
another
me
time I
go to
didn't
Big
come
Love space.
because
You behave some
I
words.
was an Onyeka fan. So comrade show. Comrade, the space was hot.
Year was the first time I went back because from Bella's time to down to one, like it was, I couldn't step foot there. So I just came back this season that just finished. And then comment space, I avoided
And the thing about comrade space was that comrade now had his fave. So Big Love space was a bit okay for me because sometimes she would no, do you know why? Let me tell you why. Sometimes she would drag one person. The other time she will drag another person. But comrade space, they had like a common hater. They had like a common. Do you get what I mean? Like the ones they don't like, So that one was. So sometimes then you can enter a Big Love space, and it's your friend, is your fave that has the space, the support that night. So that night, everybody, all of people will come up. You will be happy that okay, yes, it's your fave, and everything.
They ever had their time.
I never went to Big Love space during one time because I knew that this lot maybe wasn't going to be from here.
Some people that go to a space where you know that it does not favor you.
That does not favor your favor. I mean, just leave or don't come up. Like no need to come and defend because I mean it's
It's just that like AK too. I used to go to AK space during one time because that was a very anti.
Okay. I used to go to AK space. That time we used to fight. Sometimes he would be with us. Sometimes we would be against. We had.
I used to go at the beginning and then AK now switch. Did he switch? No.
AK was a Sean. He's a Sean. Yeah, Sean was.
Then he now did tag team Onyeka fans, for the fans, and then I stopped going there. And then I went back there again when like the show ended.
Man, it can be so bad.
Like instead of me to fight with my mutuals, I'll just avoid this.
Just avoid.
Tweet on the timeline, I'll just avoid it.
But Whitney, forget there are some mutuals that are very mean. Hey God,
It's
as long as you don't do the meme under my comment. Like now, when you come to my comment section and tell me I'm mad, I'm stupid, now
all those things. Yeah, that's crossing
on
it.
your timeline. I don't care. What's my business? Like I don't care. I will not come and curse you out. I engage you once in a while, but it will never be on a cursing level. Like what that kind of thing. No, and I'll expect the same in return.
Yeah, true.
The thing is that Big Brother is not that bad. Love Island, Jesus. I have to mute everything about that show. I'm tired, guy. That show. Oh God.
A lot of people hated me.
Love Island.
Though.
I mean, I'll just be sending people where they course. Ayo. I remember when I liked Ayo. Ayoni. Hey. See, the worst thing that can happen to any guy, is to date. The worst thing that can happen to any guy is to be with a fan favorite girl, like the girl that people like. That's the worst thing that can happen to any guy on a show because. Under microscope, the tiniest of things. Like even if others would do it, they don't mind. But you can never. You must treat that girl like a queen. Like you must be perfect all the time. You can't make a mistake. Your chop. No. And I'm like, God. And I was on this space. I was telling comrades, telling T-Bex, all of them. I was saying, you know what? All these things you are doing. We will come back to this space to praise. This is your Josh me that you are praising. This Josh. We will come back. We will come back. I said I see through Josh. He's a scammer. At least Ayo was being real to himself. Ayo got it done. I
That's
say,
all
see,
we ever got.
and I was like, ah, God. When everything happened, that space, I was happy to be here.
Oh my God, the day Mimi knelt down, that like
No,
wait,
no.
just
Mimi
like,
Mimi liked Ayosha. Mimi liked Ayo. Mimi liked Ayo. She never got over him. Like, she liked Ayo. I don't know
I'm
what
telling
he
you
gave
that
her.
if he came upstairs that day, she would have left Josh.
Of course. That was the day. That was the day she
But that
wanted
day,
to.
I was questioning it. I was like, no, she doesn't want Ayo. She doesn't.
How can you were just being delusional at that time? I say, and this girl has not I say, Mimi, if Ayo just come and say, you know what, I think I made a mistake, I'm like, hey, Josh stood no chance. And again, and I was telling you guys, I say, Josh even liked this other girl. What's that girl's name? That fair girl. I say, forget all these things. He came to win this money. People say, no, he's in love. Oh, he's in love. I say, hey, God. I say, we will be here.
no.
Mm.
Maybe I just wanted Mimi to pretend. I was like, babe, just pretend as if you like this guy. Let's just win the
I
money.
mean,
Like,
win the money and forget about
so
it.
just acting like, oh no, Mimi was annoying. She was annoying with that just situation. Gosh, like.
Me, I
See,
was
like,
praying for Ayo. I was like, Ayo, please, can you just go back to Mimi so that you will win? Because we already know that she will win.
I
I was wishing, I was wishing you would go back.
I knew Aya didn't like me because at every point where he could pick another girl, he would always choose her, and
Choose
then
another.
I would go and pull him for a chat. I'm like, bro, let this nigga pull you for a chat. Mimi will always be the one to go and pull Ayo, and always be the one to go.
I don't think he did not like her. I don't think that was it. Maybe not just
He did
enough.
not like her.
He did not like
He was
her.
not attracted to her. He didn't like her because Josh stayed with Jess through, like, say Josh. I stayed with Jess even after they
See,
like
Whitney. Sometimes it's not just about the guy liking the girl. Sometimes it's also about the girl's character or attitude. How do I explain it? Mimi was too
like
accepting.
Momo.
Mimi was too, exactly. There's some guys that I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Jesh was able to, yes, Jesh was able to like pull Ayo in his place in a way. Mimi would not. Mimi we would expect her to like, no, Ayo, this thing is not. Tell him this thing is doing his rubbish. Mimi will go there. She would just be talking small. She would just be. Mimi was just such a
Mimi
very.
was just
Mimi
a
was like an
girl. She was a
angel. She was
girl.
just. I'm like,
She didn't even like go off on him when he after
you get like she was just. I'm like, Mimi, what's this? Sometimes there's some guys that like that. They like to see that fire.
They
Like,
get turned on by
yeah, like, oh, okay, this girl will be able to cook. Oh, okay. But and to me, Jess was very manipulative. Jess knew how to get that. No, there's some girls that are good. Forget.
I mean, let's be
Just came
honest.
for the
This
fame.
one is over.
Josh, they knew what they wanted. And they
Jess
went
did
for it.
not do anything. She just wanted to stay in that villa. To be honest, like I can't.
And she
Even
That's
saw
what
that
I'm
Ayo
saying
was
now. So
very
she
pretty.
ensured. She ensured that she stayed.
No, but how did you take me?
So
See,
I just
see
want
how she
to do
dogged
as
him and went
teammates.
to. She did not
What
even
did you want
waste
her
time.
to
She
do?
just dogged him and moved on.
She just wanted to
Even
stay.
when Ayo's family came, Ayo's family liked Mimi Sha. Try.
They love her.
Oh,
Who wouldn't like her? She's very, gentle. She's easy going. She's
she's
not afraid.
sweet. Like she just.
Just that guys are very wicked, so they like to,
Mm.
get guys like that.
But again, that's the way girls are too. Girls don't like good guys like that too. Now they like the
I
player.
like good guys, though,
They like
baby.
the player and the wicked ones.
Yeah, I like a good guy that knows how to turn up. Like just those two
You
components
can't have both.
that just want to be. I don't like bad guys. I'm very happy. Having heartache at night, sleeping anxiety. You wake up and
Heart palpitation. Where your heart go, they beat every time.
like heavy heart.
Where is it now? Is it God
I feel
forbid.
like once you've experienced that thing once, you will never like you will just love peace of mind so much that bad guys don't do it for
I
you.
dey
You
lie
get
yo.
people that,
You
that
know they
knows how
see
to
Love Island, all those girls, no matter how they break their hearts, now see the bad. Oh, my type. I like a bad boy. You know, my
let me tell you the
type.
thing. It's not about bad boy. I feel like because maybe some girls don't like to lose, and there's also another attachment issue there as well. It's like when something is rejecting you, that's now the thing that the exact thing is
Yes, that's the
rejecting you
exact
that
thing
you
you
want
want. You want
to
to have
want.
it. Like,
Yes, because you want to have this sense of I won. Do you understand? He finally, even after all of the rejection, it finally came to me. It's not really about I like a bad boy. You think all these girls that like bad boys, you think they don't want the bad boy to be good to them. They want the bad boy to be good to them now.
that's the
But it's the
thing. But you can't.
toxicness, like
You think you can change the bad boy? They always want to change the, but they want the
yeah,
bad
that's
boy.
the thing. They
You
think
know.
it's a flex to say, oh my god, he changed
Mm.
for me, but it never happens. However, a man will change for who he wants to change for, but it might not be you, and that's okay. That's what they never want to accept. And that toxic cycle of pull and push is very intoxicating. Like it to keep you there.
Mm.
You not realize that you wasted like all your years.
No, but there are some girls that just like I don't know. They like pain. I don't know if
So
I don't know.
are you telling me that Annie Macaulay now likes pain?
There are some girls that like pain. Okay, so me, I'm going to use some of my friends. I used to have a friend in school back then. Our boyfriend used to beat her. Like when I mean beat her, like he will beat her. Don't just put your mouth. We learned the hard way. We stop as in putting our mouth. We stop advising.
I have a friend like
Before
that. They will beat
before you know, they will go back. Before you know, they've settled. She will be smiling sheepishly. She will say, after they fought and everything, he apologized, he begged me, and they slept together. They even
my
had
friend
sex.
like
Like,
that too. Like
it's like, hey, God. No, some
sometimes
girls
that's why we
forget.
stop being friends. Because the first time it happened in my face, I was like, yo, what the hell? You need to leave me. She goes, yeah.
Mm,
I went to pick her up. I was like, come and stay with
mm,
me. What the hell? Like, the next day I just say, oh, she's going to the studio to go and record. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, wait, who came to pick her up? I didn't hear her talk about no Uber or anything like that. And then I just saw both of them come shamelessly.
you will just be ashamed of yourself.
To come and pick her up, to come and pack her things,
Imagine.
like
Eh,
me.
God,
And
hey,
I was
God.
like, hi, oh my god, what did you cook? Like there was no conversation, nothing. Like I
Mm,
just close to her, I was like, what's happening here? What's
mm.
going on?
You know they carry matter for relationship matter for
That
you.
kind of
Do
reaction like
lie.
that. Don't put your mouth.
Don't
It's
put your
you
mouth
that
to.
said it.
Hmm.
So I don't really judge girls anymore. I mean, I'll judge if you're on my TV. However, like if you're someone that's close to me, I wouldn't judge you. I'll just be like whatever. Whenever you're that kind of thing, when the pain always has a threshold. When
Yeah,
you get to that point,
it's
it's
you
you
that
that
will
will
have
have
to
to
live
leave.
by yourself. Nobody can advise you. Lie. It's you
Nowadays,
on
you
your
just
own.
comment and I'll just be like, damn, that's crazy, and I'll keep it like that's all I'll say. Oh, why is he doing that now? But me for me to tell you to leave him, that would not come out of my mouth. I'll only ask you, so what do you want to do? It's not me that'll give you advice for shit. Because this kind of things you have to learn. You know,
Yes, I agree.
you have to learn. So I don't really be judging all these girls after all this.
Mm.
I've been watching this All Stars. I didn't even know that the All Stars have
It's so
started.
I
boring.
am, but it's boring. The kind of guys. I know. I still like the girls, but the
The
guys.
girls are okay, but the guys,
They're not your. Can you imagine Sean being a? Can you imagine Sean being a hot boy?
all
Sean,
commodities.
like
That's how
Sean.
you
That's
know how
Sean.
bad it is.
That's how you yeah, exactly. You
Sean
know
that
how
was
bad.
looking this person's ass.
Sean that didn't have any girl that even liked him that
So
time
wait,
that
I
was
have a question.
struggling.
So Whitney, was she not in a relationship before she left and Shaq? So are they now single?
Whitney, do you know
Shaq,
what happened to Whitney?
Logan. Whitney and
That
Logan.
Are
he
you
said
sure
that he
that
was racist towards her or
are you sure
something.
that it's not because of this show that they now say forming broken
No,
up?
Logan has moved on. He's dating one girl from Tour to Handle.
Mm,
Shaq, I liked him and his little girlfriend. I was just like, what
yeah.
the hell on
And they
this show?
stayed
Like,
long,
why are they
oh. They
back?
stayed long. Please, I'm hearing Bam Bam and Teddy A have separated. Is it true?
Ah,
That's what
I
they're
saw a
saying.
comment. She's now the star of the family. Not every guy can handle that.
it's funny enough. I was telling my friend this, which they are, was it last month or sometime last year during the festive period. I was like, this Bamba and Teddy, are you sure this their marriage will even last again? I said because Bambam is now hot, so hot commodity.
I don't
I
always
said,
see it on YouTube videos, but apparently the gist is that she's always kissing in all of her YouTube movies.
okay, so
So,
what was he thinking before that? If she wants to go up, she won't kiss.
uh, it's not every girl that kisses like they said she kisses in every of her movies now on
Yeah,
YouTube.
eh, but even that one, Jehovah, they are just. In fact, me, I was like, is this not the same today that we watched? That how come all these things like he's really, when they will show them, he's cool. I'm like, how come he's really cool with this thing? Because in my head, I'll just be asking myself, like, maybe Jesus has really, touched them. Like, they've been doing the podcast of, oh yeah, I'm now born again, Christian. I'm like, okay, maybe that's why. I said because Bam Bam does romantic scenes and I'm like, the day is okay like this. Oh, but I don't see this lasting because she's going and she's enjoying her career now, like, and she's
Yeah, she's
getting
at her
and she's
peak.
getting accolades for it, award. So you can't even tell her now that because of man you stop. So it's very dicey.
But I mean, I don't know, Sha. Me, I don't know. People are different. Me, I can't be with an actor. Hell, I can't even be with a guy that's popular. If you like be popular, on Instagram, any kind of popularity, I don't know. Please, I don't have time. Talk less of an actor. Actors are trying. Like people who are
They are
meant to act.
trying.
Like this lady now
So
that
I'll be
has been
watching.
Yeah,
that
now. See,
she
Bam
dated
Bam
them.
now, they're shipping her with that guy that played Odogu. I don't know.
Odogu
Yeah.
Parara. Yes, so me self I sheep. I know, subconsciously, you go just they say, you go forget say that person don't even marry. Subconsciously, you just be like, oh, when you watch a movie, I'm like, now wow. They are trying, see this one that this person acted. This Bolaji new movie. That man that is married. I say, ah, hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, 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 okay.
No. Fuck. Favor, where did everyone go? Oh, where is everyone?
Oh boy.